Testing 1, 2. Oh, there we go. Now we got sound again. It's a good thing I checked that before I left there. Okay. You guys would have been like, you've been talking this whole time with no sound. All right, well, welcome to the March 5th. That was kind of glazed out there for a minute. Anyways, it's kind of better to have a new start. Good morning and welcome to the Breakfast Club. My name's Darren Hancock, and here it is, March the 5th, Wednesday. We're into March already, first quarter. Cheers to you all. Long night last night, holy smokes. 9.5 hours waiting for a plane yesterday. We had to rebook for another plane. We missed it. Then when we finally made it back, and you hear all the announcements coming over, you can pick up your hotel tickets if you're going to here and here, and Liberia, and there's a whole bunch of plane connections there, and they missed them all, so they had to reset everything up, hotels and all that. It's nuts. Anyway, let's get to it. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. Welcome, everybody here in Canada. And for the rest of you, it's probably late in the evening. If you're not in New York, which is 9 o'clock, let's get to it. All right. Let's look at the daily chart. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So let's just review the course of the week. So we opened this week on Friday. We opened, we gapped up a little higher, did a little dip down, took out Friday's low, and then we continued to climb back up into our area we're looking for, which is our inversion fair value gap. We ran near the consequent encroachment of it, look for a setup there for a short. So there was mixed feelings over whether or not we'd go high or whether or not we'd go low again. But the key pivot area is right here. That as soon as you get above this, then yeah, I would have been long too. But we didn't. We held there and just continued to come back down. Now we've cleared out Friday's low, coming back into this candle, and we wanted to continue. What I wanted to see is no more than 50% of the wick. So let's have a look at the wick that we just created yesterday and see if we've stayed at 50% of that wick. Right there. Oh yeah, look. Right at 50% of that wick. So I wasn't around enough in at the high of that to look for that 50% of the wick, but that's what you see right there. So anytime you see these wicks, keep in mind that wick play that Michael teaches you. Go back over the previous day if there's a wick there, or if we're coming back inside this candle, you would like to see no more than 50% of that wick, unless you're aiming for the high. There's an objective you're reaching for. Look at the wicks and always look at 50%. And if you're going to go over that 50%, look for your next objective being that typically I go for the lows, the open, and the mean threshold. But the wick does play an important role, as we've learned more recently from Michael. And here's a great example of only 50% of that wick. We came back to it and continued to go lower. So where's our overall low objective? I'm looking for my next downside objective, which is down in 19,000 area, 1909 to 19,550 or 544. And with all these tariffs and crap that are really affecting the market, and it being March, markets can drop all the way down to near the end of March, and then there's always this little sudden replay or a pump back up into May. So we could be enjoying a next run all the way down in the markets for the next few weeks before we see a turn starting to occur. That's just from a seasonal tendency perspective, so that's not a given. All the time we're maintaining lower lows, and we don't see a reversal pattern happening here on the daily. We're still heading lower. Still heading my thoughts are still bearish. Okay, so that's where I'm going with that. That's my logic. And so let's go into the, I'll do 1 hour on here. Then we're going to go back and, so I'm just kind of looking at all these from a larger perspective, all the midnight open ranges, and look at how important they play a role in supporting price. Or not. I like them. So they do work quite well. So we're going to go back into our, so anyway, I'm looking for in here right now for the hourly. I'm looking all the way down into here. We've retraced into here once and gone higher. No, this occurred after the fact. So we retraced down into it, went back up into the rejection block and that old regular or midnight open range, and then continued to run down through the new open range, and we're reaching back into this level one more time. So I'd like to see us now continue to push through here and reach for there's a little tiny BISI in here, the BISI here, or there's a price imbalance there. Still have downside objectives, but we could reach back up into this candle's low or this midnight open. We could see another run up into there. Let's look at some, I'll put that NQ stuff on there in a second so you guys can all see. That's how, I think Peter was asking me how I set up my charts. How do I start off getting my bias? You go to the daily first, just like I just did. Go to the daily, get your bias there. Where are you headed? If it's clean or clear, then you get a better understanding what it is your overall objective is for the day. Then you slowly go down into your lower time frames and see if they're all still supporting that narrative for lower prices. And if they're not, what retracement can you see on the daily chart or the 4-hour chart that would support a retrace and then a continuation on the downside? You always got to be prepared to abandon your idea if your narrative is not unfolding the way you want it to. And if you're just doing it all on one time frame, then you're only trading internal range liquidity. That's all you're hunting for. Then you don't really need the higher time frames too much if you're just hunting inside a range. Because as you see, it changes all the time on a 1 minute chart. So if you're bearish overall during the day, it doesn't matter in your small little ranges. If all you're doing is retracing back 50% or more, that's all you're looking for is 50% or a continuation past 50%. Your bias is leaning more to the downside, then obviously you just capitalize on all the upside objectives inside the range. So in other words, you'd be looking for this premium array. Just keep entering into premium array to a discount, premium array to a discount, because that's your overall bias. You'd use that way. Anyway, let's look at the ES. Now ES, they've all made it below that first day of the trading year. They're all below there now. The Dow is below there. The ES is below there. And they've all taken out that low now. So they're all back in sync. So, well, like we mentioned earlier about the SMT didn't pan out on the daily. These other markets got back in sync with the NQ. And usually they say the ES is your leader, right? Not in this case. That's why I'm not a big fan of SMT, because it's a tool for sure, but not always 100%. Nothing's 100%. Who cares? Maybe it's just because I don't understand SMT enough. Downside for SMT, we're looking for this new week opening gap down here. Sorry, this new new week opening gap here. Or is that the nope, that's a weekly inversion. So we're looking for an old low to get taken out now for ES, and then to continue down into that weekly inversion. We're right into the discount array now. We've plummeted right deep into this discount array. We've wicked through it once, gapped up, ripped all the way back down through it here. So we're looking for a continuation, looking for that mean threshold to see if that holds price right there at that little imbalance. It's come back in there. So we'll see if we continue to trade through this on a close today. You're looking for that to close below here and then run back deeper into the range here. If we can close below this and come back and use this as support, I'd like to see that low get taken. Natural gas finally is moving up. Cleaning up on that. We've been looking for this to go long for, you guys have been with me for months on this one, looking for this to continue going higher, and we're finally getting that now. So if you've been in this with me, you're doing well. Copper. Flat. My downside objective was hit once. We had a bit of response off it. We did not get back through this SIBI here. We've rolled over and now we're tapping that downside objective again. And now I'd like to see if we can start working our way through that. We come back inside 989 to the top of 989. This consolidation cam model entry. You guys don't care about RS. TSX. Sorry, mom and dad. She's on the dive. She's on a run down now. There's that threshold that the markets hit when people panic and they sell. You get that panic selling, and then it goes into that free fall. And then it limits. It goes into a limit order or a they limit up, limit down. So when you can't get out of your market and it just crashes and you can't sell nothing. It just keeps going, and they refuse. They won't let anybody buy or sell. So the markets just drop or they take off. It's great when it limits up. But when it limits down, that's when people panic. That's when people start defenestrating themselves. That means jumping out of a window, by the way. Exiting via a window. To toss somebody out of a window is to defenestrate them. Gold. We'll get that in a second. Another AGNC. I was hoping that would just keep marching higher, but we're back inside that range again. Back to the order block. Getting a little bounce off that. Goliath, look at that, suddenly changed direction. Hey, it was on the march up. We got out of that at 180 something, 187. Now all of a sudden she's down at 154. Rolled over. And I have no idea, but I'm glad I'm out of it. Wheat. We had an upside objective in wheat. Didn't quite hit it. So we dropped down below this level. Here. See how we clear out right there. and then we come back into the, we don't come into the low. We don't even retap the low, just continue to drive down. I was looking for this downside objective here. So the first swing is right here. We just popped below that. We got back into this consolidation right in a CAM 2 model. Not that I would take that as a CAM 2. I would have took that as more of a CAM 1 and gone higher, but there, if that holds now, I'd be looking for a retracement back into here. And see if that holds. If that holds, price here and rolls over and comes back down again, I'm still looking for these downs, all the liquidity below the market here. And soybeans. Let's hit our downside objectives we're looking for. And now I'm looking for these guys down here. See if we can reach these objectives here. And soybeans. Sugar. Wow, did that ever run back down, eh? Hit our upside objective, perfectly filled that daily fair value gap. Then we had a nice little pop off of that on the hourly. Look at that. We trade below it. We come back into it right here. Continue going lower. If you're waiting for that low to get taken, it takes the low, comes back into an institutional order flow entry drill, continues going lower, takes out the lows, reaches for all these other PD arrays, which are now done. That's another premium array that was taken out. Now that we're below it, you're looking for that to come lower. And I've been looking for right here. If you're into sugar, look for your objectives inside those two. Coffee. No milk for my coffee this morning. Going hardcore. All right, I'm looking up here for coffee. That's the upside objective for coffee for me right now. Let's see if we can get above that. Little piggies. Still looking for this one down here. Cattle. Did we hit our little objective we were looking for here? I think we did. Yep, we just clipped it. Perfect. Now if we get above here on a close today, find some support, come back in here tomorrow on a Thursday retracement, and then push higher, take out these highs, and then next week use this level for continuation to the upside to get back into this range. We just hold off here, we trade back down lower Thursday, and we get below 109 or 193.050, come back into it on Friday, and then roll over and come back lower. We're looking for another run on this one and these liquidity down here. Okay, we're just shy of our downside objective here. This one's been hit. If I extend this out here, that one's been hit. So the next objective is in here. corn. I should go back to cotton. Not crazy about corn. Still looking for this as a downside objective. We have run out these lows here now. I still think we could just get a retracement back up into 83,175 and then head back down lower. Oil, what are you up to, my friend? We said, let's go to daily oil. What have I got left? I got 8 minutes to pass through this. Daily, I'll give you just the daily. We're obviously heading for the lows here. So look for your immediate, which we're just tapping now. Next one, next one. And then I'm looking for right here. And if you close below this, you're in deep trouble. We're taking a bigger dive into something. Yeah, looking for an ultimate downside objective of 65.62 to 65.30. If we run these lows out, then I want to see a nice little daily reversal here. Then you can catch up for a long. And then I'd be looking way up here. We're looking up there. Get through this real quick. We have 6 more minutes. Let's go. Hourly. We've now closed below this level. So if we can trade back into this candle all the way up into, that would be a full fill of that all the way back up into here. I want to see this create a fair value gap here and then just trade institutional order flow entry control for continuation. If this gives us the support we're looking for off this 1 hour, off the order block here, which is a breaker that takes out this high. The whole thing's a breaker. But again, I like the most sensitive candle right here. So that mean threshold has been traded up to and slightly through. Now you're looking for continuation on the downside. So look for the lower time frames to see if it supports that narrative. If not, wait for that opportunity to arrive shortly for a low, for a run lower. UNG. I want to see that sucker take off, take out these equal highs here. Dig way back up into this premium right up here at 30 bucks. That's ideally where I'd like to see that go. And Bitcoin. Bitcoin gave you your reversal. This is a nice, good, clean reversal. You see this consolidation with a little Judas swing down below it. Take out the lows. Run back higher. Now you can't get into this. There's no reversal here that you can catch. This big bull candle took it all out. So you're saying if we trade back into the highs, you could go longer. It doesn't. The next candle trades right back up. Does not take out this bold candle here. This one does. So now you're looking for a retracement back into this level. You take your fib tool and you're looking for 50% of that whole run. And I'm still yakking here. I just want you guys to see these setups occur everywhere. So there's your 50% of that range. You trade above this level on the close, and then we come, look where we come back into it. Bing, you hit it nicely here. bounce on it a few times, and then we continue going higher. 50%, move your stop loss to break even. 62, you hit, go to 50. If it hits 70, move to 62. It does not come back and take you out. It goes to 75, move to 70. It takes you out right there. So now you're sitting on the sidelines waiting, and you would have caught a nice entry all the way up to here. So that would have been 86,686 to 90,000. So almost 1,000, no, almost 4,000 handles all the way up. Beautiful. Look at this. Suddenly just took a punch to the nose, roll over. I'm looking for these guys to roll back over and fill this whole gap, come back lower. See how that lawsuit continues. If that affects their bottom end. I would imagine that's not going to be something that they're going to resolve in a few weeks. United Airlines. Oh, my friend Russell, I bet you're happy you got out of that when you did. You see how that premium array, we hit that premium array and then hit the discount array, went through it, you sold your stock, and then now look where it's sitting. Aren't you glad you got out of that now? Good man. I love it when you see a big drop like that after the fact and you got out and you go, whoo, and you were in that for years. So I'm glad you made that some good coin in that, Russell. Good work, my friend. Keep your eye on these levels. I'm telling you, they are important right here, this 81. You keep your eyeballs on that. See, that one's finally finished off. Laurentian Bank came all the way down to that next price leg lower that I had for weeks now. It's finally completed. Next downside objective. This one's almost completed now too. Yes, yes, yes. And Mr. Ford, with his tariffs and stuff, it's really going to affect the motor industry. So we're still expecting that dip down in the markets for lower. If that the tariffs continue, then I'm looking for my entry down here. And Dodge, same thing. Dodge has done a nice little turn. We're looking for it to reach down to this level here. If I can reach into that, if I can reach into these, then that's going to be my looky-loo. British pound finally broke through the level we were looking for here. And now we've taken out the highs. So where's our next upside objective? Oh, it's hit it already. Next one I've got is just above us right here. And then you got these equal highs. And the dollar is on the dive. We're looking for the dollar to come to here. That's my next downside objective for dollar, which is going to push everything else so much higher. We finally get our Australian dollar on a run. So I'm expecting to see Australian dollar reach for and hopefully go through this level. This should all be in blue, not New Zealand dollar. I want to see the New Zealand dollar reach up and through this level. Yeah, it's going to get through 57.36 on the close. Euro dollar finally broke through the highs we were looking for. Now we're through this upside objective, and the next one we're looking for is right here. It's going to get through that on the close. Canadian dollar finally coming down. Better come down a lot. I'm going to go visit my buddy there, Abs, next week. Oh, we leave this Sunday, this Saturday. Our next flight, our next trip. Hope we don't have a. I hope we don't get more delays at the airport. But yeah, that's upside euro, dollar, Canadian. I want to see that start coming down now. Looking for a Canadian downside object. Not like any of you guys are buying Canadian right now. That's all Canadians are buying right now is Canadian. They've become fiercely loyal to their brands, their products, everything here. That's my next object is in US CAD. Oh, I'd like to see CAD get back up into that upside objective there. The yen, still looking for this upside goal in yen. And these levels we called are all being nailed nicely. We've been working them. Now I'm going to see if we can keep working the next objective. Silver. Where are we at with silver, you say? We're still inside the premium box. Short-term discount. We hit that, and we're looking for another run. $29.83 to $29.91. Let's get back to the playhouse. And let's put in these levels we've been looking for. $8.30. And then we're looking for friend 6 o'clock. And then I'll get on there and have a chat with you guys in a second. Ooh, 6 o'clock's really tiny, hey? $6 a.m. That's right inside that new day opening or previous night's open range. And let's go with We have at the 4 o'clock as well. That's sitting right on New York, or the midnight candle again at 4 o'clock. There's the 4. That's all right. I don't want them all overlapping too much. And then we've got we're right inside. Here's the opening range again. There's right next to the previous day's midnight open. It's right here. And then the open range goes from there inside this all the way down to here. So that's the new opening range, which is encompassed right inside the other previous day's open range. Midnight open range. We're actually tighter inside that. So I'm going to keep this previous one. And I'm going to look for we're looking for the run low up. We're looking for this little run into here. Look at half the wick first. So divide this into quarters, 25%, 50%, half, and then look for this discount array down here. Let's have a looky-loo, see who's on. YouTube live. All right, let's say good morning to everybody. Oh, look at you guys open chatting away. Come on, good morning. You're the first through the door this morning. Yo, yo, yo. Fiddlesticks, how's it going? There it goes. Didn't hear you a minute ago. Yeah, I just realized my mic was off. Good morning, Hadi. Anomalous, good morning. Good morning. So what's the breakdown? Everyone dropping in one, only half an hour with you guys. Oh, Abs, buddy. Then I gotta go. Glad you're back home safety. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you soon. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope that everything's kind of working out nicely for you guys down there. Quick Solutions, good morning. AI, Kevin. Paul Ingram, good morning. Campione, Greg. I got a long oil again this morning on the puke. I don't know what the puke is. You'll have to explain that puke to me sometime. Crude is cheap. Morning, Shepherd. Ali, could you analyze DAX German? It means there's a rejection block, right? Go Disney. All right. Let me have a look at DAX, you say. Show me some DAX. I'm going to get rid of this one. Let's go Disney. Right there. Look at this sucker. Right into that discount box again. Did you buy? I hope you bought Disney again, Craig, because I want to see you trade this up one whole month. A solid month of racking up profits. DAX. DAX here. Also DAX. This is the one you're looking for, just straight DAX, or am I looking for something different? If you're going to ask me to check it, I'm only going to take whatever level you or whatever symbol you type up there. So on the daily, if it's a different DAX you want, let me know quickly before I get started. You bought shares and calls. Ooh, he's really going in for his. You're really trying to nail that $200 today. Yeah, so far it's bullish. How's that? What's your upside objective? Four. The bullish, yeah, baby. There's 3.5. Here's your upside objective. That's what I'd be looking for in Daxaroni. If you get back through this level on a close, forget that level for now. Look for a run below these lows back into this imbalance. If you start to lose that, look for a deeper run into this range here. But right now, you're bullish all the time. You're staying above here. Let her buck. That's all I can see in DAX right now. Daily, I'm not going to get too much lower than that. But that's what I'm looking at. Walter Disney. You're heading at least for here. And there's when your first breaker here, premium array, and then the next premium array is above you. So inside this range, that's another 1%. If you bought in here, you go to here, you're at least another 1 or 2% on your money. That's like making 25%. If you make 1% per day, that's the joy of nibbling. Craigs is a perfect example of nibbling the markets and getting, if you could just get 1% per day, which is huge in some cases. That's 25% return on his money in 25 days. That's pretty freaking good. It's pretty awesome. Look at that free fall. Kaboom. TD did a nice little blast up again after that. Was it a lawsuit or something? I can't remember. They had something that caused them to drop quite ridiculously. And now they've recovered from that 73 bucks. So I'm glad they're doing that, but they're going to feel the pinch like everybody else. These banks dropping like crazy. Oil, look for here. Don't touch it yet until you see the whites of their eyes, man. Wait till you see the whites in their eyes. Quick run back up to this premium box. Now I want to see if we can get back through this discount. Looking for that first fair value gap presentation. I don't want to see it just tap this and start going higher. Unless it wants to take out these old highs, then you're looking for an upside objective up here. It's got to get above here on a close. So you want to see these bodies get taken out with another body and then start moving higher. We're bouncing off the previous 6 a.m. Look at that, abs. Just bouncing off that 6 a.m. candle again. Yesterday's. I don't think that's today's. Oh, maybe it was today's. It is today's. Nice. See if we can get back into this regular trading or that first presentation. Regular trading hours gap. We opened trade ready to 50% of that and went lower. It's the same out of half the shares. Bought the red eyes of crude too early. Yeah. Oh, I was aiming for here. I took a short from here, and it came back and tapped it out already. Okay. Done and dusted, I guess. Just a quick internal range liquidity hunt is all I wanted for there. It's just to take that back to this discount box. I wasn't expecting the whole thing to fill that quickly, but it just came back, tapped me. I'll take that. Good. Now we'll wait for the play here. We've come back and filled that first presentation fair value gap to the 9s. Nicely done. Now we'll see if we can get back through this and use this as an opportunity to go lower. So I'd like to see a displacement down below it, come back in if we're going to continue going lower. If we start to run back higher to take out these highs now, I want to see a candle come back up, tap it one more time into these candles, and then go higher. If not, we're just coming back inside to tap it here, and we start to degrade and come back down again. I want to see us take that low. This wiggle room is here. See that on a low, taken on a close, and then range extension. Yes, yes. So mom and dad's anniversary went really well. They had a good time. One thing I realized is never go to a steakhouse. Not that. Never go to the Keg Steakhouse and get ribs. Stick with what they do best, which is steak. I'm not a big red meat eater, but I thought I'd try some pork ribs. That was terrible. Other commercials? There's lots today. Yeah, I see them. I just keep clicking. I'm on this. I'm seeing the same things you are. So as soon as I see it out of the corner of my eye, I'll just go quiet for a second and I'll wait for the skip to skip them. We're going to do something good with the money that we make off the commercials. I'm in here sharing my time with you guys, helping you improve. Whatever money we make off commercials, whatever money we make off this channel, I'm using it to help somebody, something, someone, somewhere. I'm not into these, save an animal groups. There's so many corrupt ones out there. I'd rather just go down to the SPCA so the money's going, it's all being used. Or you can see someone and just help them. I got somebody in mind. I got something in mind. Yeah, we're going to Africa in May, so I'd like to see if anybody's interested in helping us out down there. We're looking to help out a school. They've got 1,200 kids in this school. They service 11 villages in the area, and they need more tables. They need books and pens. And there's a bunch of us going down there for a safari, so we're definitely going to help them out. Help them out any way we can. So cheers to that. If you're interested in helping out, you can just DM me in the Telegram channel, and we're happy to include you in the helping of those people, those kids. Education is always, I'm always a big fan of education. Big fan of education. Bought the red eyes of crude too early. Yes, the red eyes of crude. Wait for here, Craig. Don't pull the trigger yet. So, Craig, all you're looking for is a 4-hour 1 hour. Like ideally you look for a 1 hour if you're looking for a nice big play. If you want to run for some big stuff, wait right here. That is your 15-second or 1 minute chart. That's what you're looking for if you're trying to catch a big run. So if this is the downside objective, I'm looking right there on a 1 hour chart. I'm looking for that little golden reversal that you see. Tag it, catch it for your long, and once it breaks a certain level, move to break even and let her ride. Let her buck. So just think every commercial that you see, just think you're going to help somebody else out along the way. It's just, you just endure a commercial. Just keep clicking, skip if you have to. Just ignore them. I know they can be annoying. Just think of it. Look at it. Change it in your mind to we're doing something good. To hit the click. It's like hitting the like button. Trying to get you guys to hit a like button sometimes is like pulling teeth. But just hit the skip button and just think, oh, I did something nice. I did something nice. I gave my 0.0001 of a cent every time you hit the skip button. Yeah, anyway, that's oil. So that's what I'd be looking for in oil, Craig, for the hourly reversal, and see if you catch anything nice there. Gold and Goldilocks here. We're reaching back through this level. Yeah, through this level. We've swept the lows. We've come back into this range. Even if you take the larger one of the legs here, you're at 70% optimal trade entry reversal. You're back to a cam model entry here. You have a cam 1 off the top of there. And you have another cam 1 off the top here at 70%. And then a straight run back into this consolidation. So now you want to see this really accelerate through here. Get back up on top of these two candles. Find some support at that and push through. And then you're looking for your next upside objective. In gold, I will put my next upside objective in gold, right? What was that? That's where I'd be looking. Oh, it's an hourly chart. Got to close above here though. And you got to take out this on a close to keep going higher. Got to get above here first. So if we just wake up into this order block with that little breaker you see right there, if that's the first, this would be the breaker. So he's traded all the way back up inside that, taking out these lows. So that would be a breaker here. So we're trading back inside it. We've already ripped through it though. Just keep your eyes on immediate rebalance right here. So the bodies are respecting that. We've traded back up into it multiple times. So if we roll over and come back down now, we could see this go lower. All the time this holds and that imbalance holds. So I'll draw that out there so you can kind of keep an eye on it right there. It's got to get above that for support and start pushing higher on a close. Bitcoin has retraced it right up to 79% or whatever it was. Remember we said, oh, at 75 you get paid, pay yourself. Comes back and tags you out at 70. Aren't you glad that you did now? If that reverses, now you suddenly have this little run above a high. You've hit the premium level inside a larger range. You've come back and hit the first of the premiums. This is the second, and then the third is up here. So if you roll over and take through here, you're looking for a run back into the breaker here. And then if that breaker gives way, then you're looking for a run below it. Use the breaker as support to continue coming deeper into this range for possible CAN model entry here for a retracement. Walgreens ain't giving up. Disney's like, what? So you don't want to see this close below here, Craig. If you lose this, then you're going to run all these lows out down here. There's always that threat if you close below this, that you're running for this lot. Then you'd be looking right back down in here for another discount in Disney at 106. Yeah, that's right. That's not even 50% into that range. That's right back up inside. We're inside this breaker. Takes out these highs. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, so see how we've taken out this side here on a close? Usually you say, if we go from premium to discount and we take out the discount on a close, you want to trade back into this level and then extend the range. If the candle extends through the range, takes it out, and the very next candle doesn't trade back into it or this low and continues to rip through this one, then it rips through this one on a close as well. This is the one you look for continuation on the downside. I'm just seeing that now, so I apologize for that, Craig. And then we see this, it runs down, comes back up, doesn't give you your entry yet, and drops through this range again below, and we get down into the discount box down here. And then we do not close below that, come back in and look for range extension. All we did here was just we tapped it, and now we're getting this retracement back into the first one, which is right here. You want to see that give way if you want to go higher. So this, Craig, may be a rollover here now and aim for here. If we start getting below, you start to dig down into this again, look for a run below the low. So if you got profits, stop. If you got profits, good for you. Ideally, you'd love to see it return back up into here. But right now, it has to get through that box right there. And I'm looking from here to here. So in order to get back into this 50% range, you got to close above here and then start pushing for that 50%. And then you're looking for that level next. And then obviously your premium arrays, which are sitting way up here. Sorry, I'm just catching a short off that high here. Fidelity. Skip the commercial. I just took a turtle soup off the top here. Looking for a run back into this discount box here again. My stop loss is pulled tight. So no loss. I'm in profit with the trade. So I'm just going to see if we reach down into right here. I'd like to see it right into the bottom of that first presentation. And I'm just going to trail my stop loss back in here in case it rips back against me, which it just did. So we just tap the top of the box again. That's okay. So you've swept the highs now. What trade here? I have no rule behind this. Just grab it and chase it. No rule. I've got to find, instead of just saying, oh, I don't want to lose anything on it. That's just driven by fear. There's no logic to that. How many times do you hear people trading that they're just chasing their, all you watch is the numbers on the side here and you chase the trade instead of going, okay, well, here's a logical place I'd like to see it come back to. Sometimes you just have to leave your stop loss on there and be willing to take the stop loss instead of chasing it all the time and give it some room to grow. Got to develop some rules around that. Otherwise, it just becomes, all you're doing is trading yourself to be a fear of losing profits. PM is 10 a.m. PMI is 10 a.m. Ah, the PMI, yes, indeed. It's our little crazy run here. Well, I'm kind of glad I'm out of that now. Right back into abs at 6 a.m. I love it. Waiting for $70 in crude now. You want to go back to set out of most Disney shares on the rally. Okay. Yeah, if you're disciplined enough to take your money, your objective for the day, then retrace back into here. Nice. I want to see that continue going higher. Now that we're below, see, now you're stuck between this candle providing support to go higher, or your cam model to go higher, and this one here to go lower. So you've got one that goes low, this one goes higher. So now you're in your debate as to which one do you take, or do you wait until you see something cleaner? When you've got a clear distinction and you're in the premium part of a range and you want to go higher, you'd want to see at least dip down to 50%, or like even to this little imbalance right here, this little BISI. That's into the discount portion. Stop loss would be here. Trades below it, back into it, then look for your stop loss. Your fail safe should kick you out there. Silver. See it get through this 25 level now. So here's one of those examples of here's your reversal right here. The body trades through it right here, and then through this one. It runs right through the premiums, takes it all out, all in one candle. So you can't even get in on that. You can't even anticipate that as an entry. That's right at 10 o'clock. So there's the upside objective there hit. Took a short there, and then as soon as it starts getting down to that 6, I moved my stop loss really tight. It just came back and tapped me. But I want to see it get back through the 6 a.m. candle now. If not, we could be looking for another run back into this box above us here. Come on through there. Oh, you're going to go for long gold? Seems like it. Gold has great price delivery. Yeah, it's got to get above here for me to start thinking more bullish for gold. You're in a consolidation, so be real careful in there. It's an hourly long consolidation. You might find something on a 1 minute or 15-second chart within the hour. Like right now, see if there's a 15-second reversal. Change of direction right here. And you don't get to get in on it there. You don't get to get in on that one there. So this one here, if you can see the trades below that back into it, you're looking for a deeper run down into this range. And I've been looking for down here. You don't even get a chance to get in on that one either. I'd be looking for 29.25. Remember this little level I talked about down here? It's also on the bottom of your regular trading hour gap again. So there's that break of the 6 minute. Come back, found some support at it, and I want to see this continue pushing lower now. There's an imbalance right here, and there's an imbalance right here. We're using that to go lower now. So you're looking at that whole premium type area up here. So I wouldn't want to see it go back above that. So I want to see it start. Oop, maybe a commercial. Do you guys see that was a movie commercial? So all we did was just reach back up into this little imbalance right here. So I don't want to see it revisit that. It's down here. A lot of bouncing around going on. A resistance again. We keep bouncing her off of that 830 open. You want to see it get through here, hey, Eddie, and then come back, find some support at it. Keep coming lower. It's like I just doing what I told it to do. Give me a body below that thing. And watch that we'll watch that 830, see how kind of response we get off of that. Body's below it. Kind of response now. Give it a little tippy tappy. Like that. Now you want to see it come back down from there. Let's see if we can come lower. I took a short right off that 830 candle there, and my stop loss is sitting there. So Idea's out. He's looking at the 50% of that range, I bet. Let's chase this down now, Hadi. 50%. I'm already at break even anyway, plus the cost of the trade. So we'll see if we get to 62 and I'll move my stop to 50. I'll manage it from the back end here. If it doesn't come back and grab me right there, which is kind of, yeah, it just did. It came back and got me. So we just dipped into that discount portion. It's worth a quick little 425 to, you know, that's almost 50 handles. It's 48 handles on that one. Look at your discount box down here and watch that little level we talked about right there. Yeah, it's first presentation too, isn't it? Yeah. Right there. Touch it. See what kind of response you get off of it. Happens to be that first presentation as well. Overlapping data points. Get a bit of reaction, pull back a bit, and then dive through it and look for this next discount box down here below you. $403 maybe. See, this is called the power of waiting and not moving your stop loss too quickly. See that entrance we had up here initially, going short above that, doing the turtle soup off this premium level. Had you just sat on it, box to box, baby, right there, you would have just cleaned up. That would have been almost 500. So 490, we'll say 490. There's 100 handles, 130, 190 handles from there to there. You're done for the week. 190 handles. Sheesh kabibble. And I want to see if this gives up. I'll give this up on the downside now. So there's an internal range boxing. Box to box. You can't ask for nicer trades than that, man. You can. It's rare you're going to get them. So if we're looking for a run back in, we are looking for this first presentation fair value gap to hold price and come back lower. If we get back above it again, look for a deeper run back into the range. You're looking for like way up at that 6 a.m. candle again. Right there, constant encroachment. Come on back down. Otherwise, look at the 6 a.m. again. There you go. That's what we want to see. Come on down and through. This would be I don't want to see it get back through that level. What is the Fibby on this? Somebody's buying and selling real estate. I saw the commercial. I saw the light. I saw the light. Oh, there you go. It's the next price leg down. Right into our next box. I'm looking for this downside objective rack. Ciao. 209. Got to get through here first, though. 209 is nothing until we get below here. If we run back into 50% of that range, I don't want to see this give way, though. Edge of that, start going lower. Are you out of here? Okay, good. Still holding out. Come on through. Let's go. Come on through. Just take it, run it through. Let's go to 209. Like it wants to get down there, it's just reluctant to give you what you're looking for. So to me, this first presentation has done its job now. It's held price, and I want to see this just continue slowly or quickly. I'll take quickly. Run through here now. Again, that's my pivot point. And there's nothing above you that really supports wanting to go higher. Now that you've already run out these highs, you want to pair it up with the liquidity below the market here. So it looks like it's just done its job here. It's well balanced in here. That first presentation, we've traded through it, we've back into it. It's consequent encroachment. I like that. Now I want to see this just going to give way here. I don't see any reason for a run up into this level again, but hey, and there's no reversal here yet. Like we need to take out, if we're going to take out something, take out that low, create a reversal, and then come back into that range. But I at least want to see this one get taken. We must demand from the market. We want. Got lots of paintings done while I was away. My therapeutic paintings. They certainly help to calm my mind. Just doing some paints. I'm not really that great at it. I'm trying this thing, this watercolor. I'm not so good at watercolor, but I give it a go. It's more for the therapeutic side of it than anything else. If we fail at 57.84, we are heading for 57.63. Interesting. Interesting there, Kevin. I like that. Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, what time frame are you on there, Kevin? Are you on a 5 minute, 15 minute? You're not on a 15 minute. Keep getting above it. We can't get past that consequent encroachment of it here. So hold on to your britches. We'll break this to the upside. We're coming in back in here. I don't know why we'd be running back up into there. But back into this regular, or this first presentation, fair value gap. Reaching for here. I'm not convinced that's a big run up yet. Got the next, wait for the next macro at 1050. Premium discount, premium. The only thing above here is this back up here again. So we close above here. Then you're looking to come back into this range again. And that 6 a.m. candles, the objective. Close above here, so now I'm back inside this range. See if we can go higher. If we are coming back up here, I'm looking for, oops. I'm not even using that one. You'd want to see it really accelerate through here and reach for a 6 a.m. candle again. Get back up on top of that and reach for this premium array above you again. 50 million followers. Who has 50 million followers? 6 a.m. If you took your, I was in a short. I paid for some new information, changed out, got long, break even now. So offset my loss, getting short. Pay for some new information, get a body above that candle, come back, find support, looked for a long, looking for here now. And I want to see it accelerate through here, not just come back into this breaker, stop, and then roll over and come back down again. You climbed up above the inversion one more time, come back, tapped it, and you're looking for higher prices. Now I want to see this really accelerate through here now and start getting back up into that premium array above us. There you go. We're up in the premium array, so if you're paying yourself, pay yourself accordingly up here inside that range. If you got your long there, pay yourself your expected rate. I'm looking for this to accelerate through here now. Now I've got this here. I'm keeping my eye on that right there. I want to see it use this inversion here now to push for higher prices. Mardeep, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. $830's holding. Gonna see it pop up above 830. It's between 830 and the open now. And this guy right here. Nice. Did you get short off your 830 again, Hadi? See this reverse here. Lower now. No, just watching, waiting for the macro time. Mohammed's long targeting 25.59. What makes you think it's going to 25.59? Where's your support level? Where's your entry level? 5.59. Why you want to aim for up there? I'm not saying that it's not getting there, but where's your support level? Where you looking, Mohammed? Tell me how do you get that conclusion that you're coming up there? Let's get the next price leg higher. Close above here. No bodies above here yet. Now you got a body above there. You come back, find some support inside this little level right here. Then you want to start pushing higher. Then I'm on the board with Muhammad going higher. We got to get above 6 a.m. candle again. So just come back, give this a little kiss right here. Entry from 341 based on CISD 956 1 minute chart targeting 4.5 standard deviations. Okay. 830's holding still. We're in this small range here. There's nothing really up here other than the 6 a.m. candle and the 8:30 open in the premium portion. All we've got is that little discount box right there. Looks like that 8:30 candle is just holding, that 8:30 open is just holding the flow, the tsunami that wants to come back against the short traders. This is those ones where you trade through it, back through it, back through it. You want to see it go longer. You want to see it go shorter. You want to see it go longer. If it does accelerate, you want to see it really accelerate through this breaker here. Takes out this low. Or this would be the breaker here. Let's see, body get above here. Are you still in this long there, Muhammad, at 41? It came right down to your open here again. I like this, some support. Get a body above here now. Yeah, it's a stubborn level, that 830. You got to get through this level here, or that 6 a.m. You're still inside this big range here. And it's just going to beat you up in here if you're not trading your 50%, 62% of each range. Otherwise, you're just going to keep getting beat up. So wait for my structure break below here, or above that 6 a.m. candle. Look at our hardcore people. Only 19 of them left. Everybody else bailed on us. You want to see it break this low here. Now that we've traded below this level, inside this, so we traded above it, below it, above it, below it, and that 830 is still holding strong. You can get beat up pretty good. It's almost like a lunch hour run here. So we're all done for news stuff for American side. It's on non-farm payroll this week. This is why we're so congested. It's non-farm payroll week. Just try to see the 15-minute chart. Yeah, look at that. Just back and forth. This might be the extent of our week. It's just going chopping back and forth here. Might be just looking to chop until what kind of news have we got tomorrow? Unemployment claims. Oof, that should be ugly for the Americans anyway. They've been chopping jobs by the thousands down there. So I would imagine their unemployment is going to be huge. They're forecasting less job losses. Hasn't been Musk been going through there with a chainsaw, chopping people? At 6 a.m. tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. It'll be interesting to see. Wait for it to pop below here. Keep in mind that after lunch, you got relative equal highs above you here. You're in a really small little tight range here right now. Your discount box keeps getting hit, and you got your 830 box with all your liquidity just resting above it. I want to see that really start to accelerate through here now. Good morning, Derek. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? How's your wife? Hope she's doing well. Linda, you said her name is right, not Lydia. Linda? Yes, come on, rip through now. Let's go. Stopped out. Based on CISD meds and meds. She's improving. I'm the slow one. Oh man. Hope you can get better soon, my friend. Traded through it, extended the range. Didn't give you a chance to catch it again for a low. Just kept running lower. So many times you were, I'm going to go long. No, I'm not. I'm going to go short. No, I'm going to go long. No, now I'm going to go short. Take out that low. I'd like to see it get at least back to 294, or at least give us a tap on here. You're looking for ES to go long. Where is our there you go, Craig. We hit our downside objective. Now you're just looking for that reversal to happen. Are you a doctor in Canada? Gold is going higher. We wanted gold to go higher, didn't we? We see it get above here. Find support off this level. It got above it, came back, found support off that level right there, and went higher. I think we were looking for it going higher way back here, though, on a 1 minute chart. Not there. That imbalance taken to the upside, right there. Trades back into it, goes higher, takes the high out, into it, take this high out on a close, come back, tap it, go higher, take out that high. So now UNG, let's go UNG, UNG. Bitcoin still got that reversal going on the 1 hour chart that we dealt with this morning. Pay yourself there, take out your reverse here, trade it back into it for a continuation on the downside. So you see the reversal. Bitcoin's panning out just beautifully this morning. Walgreens keep coming lower. Yeah, that was the fear. So I'm glad Craig got out of that. There was that return here. And now we want to see if it breaks through here. Start catching this on a discount. Look for a reversal on a 15-minute chart once you get down in here, Craig. This is what we were calling in DAX before. Looking for this upside, we hit it. Downside, cleared out the liquidity below the market. Now you're looking for this 401 again. Ford Motor Company. Pound hit the objective we were looking for this morning. Just nailed it. Nice. Now you're looking for euro. Okay, I see where you're going, Derek. I see your, I'll say the cut of your fabric, mate. Oh, you see it? If you don't reach that today, look for a retrace and probably a push for it either late Thursday or maybe a non-farm payroll will push you up there. The unemployment rate might get you up there tomorrow. So here you're looking for that reversal. So 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart. You want to see it break above this, get a market structure break to the upside, come back, find some support inside this imbalance and this candle here. continue pushing higher. Otherwise, if it keeps coming lower, I don't have a downside objective other than 65.42, and then it's a weekly candle, so I'll make that my it's great. Oh, a puke is a nasty sell-off in oil. Well, it's got diarrhea, my friend. That's not just puking. That's just that someone ate pork for sure. Someone definitely ate pork here in oil. Then mixed a little pork in with that because yeah, you got the shots there, my friend. That's on the rundown. Um, Thanks. It had a not really a prime time, that's for sure. Equal markets this week have to go on without me. Forex was my first home, and I feel like my head can handle them better. I'm below average in the combo of thoughts and skills due to this crushing illness. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's hard to trade when you're not feeling well. That's the demo time, man. That's demo time. It's nothing worse than feeling sick physically, and then all of a sudden you hit a couple of bad trades too, because you're not in it 100% with your head. Then you add to the emotional dilemma of that. Have they figured out what it is, Derek? What's getting you? What's hitting you hard? You do eat a lot of eggs. Maybe you got that bird flu thing going on. You don't have this incredible urge to peck at the ground by any chance, do you, Derek? Just trying to make light of it, my friend. no such thing as bird flu. It's a made up thing. Right. Okay, so we're still finding support in here. We didn't get above it. We've come back into that level we talked about. I want to see the return to that, tap it, and come lower. So you still want to see that continue to drop down. And if you're coming back into this range, you got to get back above here. So you got two overlapping here now. This one for, now that you've taken out this low here, you want to see if it comes back into this range. It's got to get back above here though to come back up here. Otherwise, I like that. Hold and roll over. The fact that you're banging around in here so much, not a good thing. I don't like that. You want to see it, just tap this and start extending the range again lower. And with intent to get down to that 209. Influenza, yuck. That, no, I'm not going to give out medical advice. Get into trouble with that. Have you gone and got a swab or anything done, Derek? Get a nasal swab or a throat swab or something? I got sick on a Wednesday a few weeks back, took a few bad trades on Friday. I knew immediately that my mind wasn't in the game and I had to stay out. I've tried a few times since then in equities. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when your body's down. Try and stay focused. The markets will be there when you get better, my friend. Take some time for yourself. We all want you to get better. Right on the bottom of whatever this is here. You're pulling teeth this morning, hey? I just don't feel like I'm in the game, so I just paid some attention to the charts, but not in a way that engages me in them. Good for you. You're keeping your mind active. Keeping your mind active, that's good. Where are you feeling it most? In your head? In your chest? Just body aches and chills? Is that what you're feeling most? I'm doing great with catching up with my sleep for sure. That's good. My wife had a physical and they tested her and said no COVID, nothing they could identify without further testing. So I just followed that. Okay. Hold on 1 minute. I'm doing great with catching up and lots of sleep. Yeah, if your body needs it, man, take it for sure. I totally agree. That's great advice. You guys should all read that. That's really good advice. If you're not feeling good, you do not want to be trading. So it's tough. Trading is tough at the best of times, just trying to stay positive and stay focused on price delivery. When you get into these kind of markets where it gets high resistance, you have to be like laser focused on your entries. And if you're not feeling well, you're already at a disadvantage already. So to take that on and take some losses as well, that's just not the place to be. So 100% totally agree with you, buddy. Oh, it's more nasally, hey? I've had three bouts on different overnights where I sweated heavily through to soaking the bed. Wife had to change the sheets each day. I felt better. There's different parts of my body where the focus was each night. Last night, the lower core, like my belly and to thighs. Wow. Usually your body, when the thermoregulator in your hypothalamus is reset and you sweat like crazy and your fever goes high, you're just trying to burn off all those, kill those bugs. You drop your zinc and, I think it's zinc and copper levels in your body because that's what bugs thrive on. And then when they die and you don't sense any more threats, your fever breaks and you reset. So those little body sweats all over the place, that's interesting. You've had those nights where it's running off of you. Like literally you could stand there and it could just drip off of you. 2 nights ago, it was my neck and shoulders. About 5 days ago, it was chest and stomach. Wow. So it's just like isolated areas, eh? Again, don't forget that you're looking for down here and this 209 level. This area is still holding, and that inversion is still holding for range extension. Now you finally got another new range extension here. So I'd like to see it come back into this candle, find some support at this, push lower. I'm feeling like I am incrementally improving, but it's in the 100th column, not in the 10th, 100th column. Oh, wow. I ate my copper fit socks the other day from more copper. What two levels in the body does the body drop during a fever? Which elements? I just remember it in school for pyrenogens and stuff, and when the body readjusts itself, it's dropping dropping elements in the body because that's what bacteria thrive on. So your body drops that level, and then you get hungry afterwards, and you replenish it. Um, look it up for you, Derek. I will find out what that is. I have these little flashbacks to when I was in anatomy and physiology class and we had to learn about pyrexia and stuff like that. And my mind goes back to some certain details. So we'll see if that's here's your 11 o'clock. We've taken out that low. We've got a reversal going on here. Let's see if we can start getting a little higher run into that range again now. You want to see it break this high though. $57.25 in ES. Equal lows. Nice objective. Mean thresholds holding here. See how we're starting to dip below this level? You want to see it just come down, tap it, and go, not this whole drifting down into here through this level as well. So you got two overlapping levels, one to get to support price to go higher right here, and this one to support price to go lower. So now that if we run back into here, you're looking for a continuation on the downside. No trades yet. Yeah, wife said I was weird one night. My pillow was just sopping wet. Then a different night in the morning, it was my shirt. This morning it was my shorts, just soaked. Wow, that's weird. Real estate. Yeah, usually when you go through that sweat it out phase, I get better after that. But these previous two times I didn't, hoping today at the beginning of a new lighter Derek. Well, you know, if there's water weight, Derek, you're certainly sweating that off, man. Let's look at the looking for your 724, 725, Derek. Looking good. We ran out the lows. Natural gas, still want to go higher. Good. This is February gold, so this is no good. That hit our levels here and here. Nothing yet, Craig. Nothing yet. Get below here on the close. Nothing in crude yet that I can see there, Craig. It just looks like it's coming back to the order block, peeling off. I have no reversal here yet. That's a 5-minute chart, and I still don't see a reversal. So there's nothing on a 15. There's nothing on an hourly. There's definitely nothing on a 4-hour, and there's definitely nothing on a daily. So if you're right down to a 15-minute chart, here's a 1-minute chart. You see this little tiny imbalance right here. If you get back into that, I wouldn't base a daily chart on a 1 minute. I have no confidence because all you can see is right here. Right now, you've traded above this level. I want to see a market structure break. You want to see something above here and above that weekly area we were looking for. But there's a slight white 1 minute change going on here for higher prices. Now you got to see this here. You want to see it come back inside this and go higher. Ideally, you wanted to see it tap it, leave a consequent encroachment and low open, but it didn't. It actually traded through it. You're tapping into it now, so you're between this guy here and this guy right here. Between those two. And that to me is not worth nothing clean in there. So wait for a 5 minute for something clean on a 5 minute. There's some small imbalance right here. You've traded above it. You're just coming back into it now, which would coincide with that 1 minute level right there. So not that I would consider that a solid reversal, but I'm looking at that. If your stop loss was here and you're sitting here, you're already below this level, so I haven't got much faith that we want to get back above it. You want to see a structure break before you start engaging that. But right there is a small little pop above, come back inside. You've swept some lows, and now you want to see it really starting to leave from here. So that's your first indication to watch for a change in direction. You come from high to low, back inside the range to the premium area. There's no real discount one except for right here. You traded through it and you're back inside it. Now you want to see this continue coming lower. You're back into this cam model entry here. You want to see it accelerate through here if you want to go higher in Bitcoin. Get above that box. Buying Disney again. You got relative equal lows below you. See how you've traded right on it right here on a close? You literally opened on the bottom of it, gave it a little kiss, and went lower. So you're looking for these lows and this level here. If you hit that level and keep coming lower, you are down in this discount box right here, this lower one. If I can take that to right there and take that right to there, get rid of this one. You haven't quite closed it out yet. This one here has been closed out, but this one is slightly lower than that one. So pop below here if you want to see these run lower. If you catch that on a run up now, Derek, right off of there, or Craig, you got horseshoes in your butt, my friend. I think it's coming lower. But what do I know? Your wife says you got horseshoes in your butt. How does this song go? Save a horse, ride a cowboy. So now look for these relative equal highs above you here now. And get through this open range, open regular trading hours thing. The first presentation, we get through that, look for these equal highs here. And then that premium array that was never finished off up here. And there's lots of liquidity above us there. So there's your premium box right there. You get a body above here, change in direction. Body goes above, you come back inside, box, to box, hit. Come back into these equal highs here. See if we can find some support inside this candle here now. $15-minute. Literally just clipped it and ran, right? Yeah. Closed slightly above it, tapped it and left. Yeah. Now you want to see it really start to accelerate through these highs here. Sitting right down there, Hadi. Right at the bottom of this wick right now. That mean threshold is all I want to give it. I don't want to see it come down again, so I'm sitting right there. Yeah, it's gonna take me. It's gonna take me. Nope, it's just there. It just got me there. Now I want to see if it comes back into some semblance of 50% of this range and then go higher. Back to these old highs here, be right at 50%. So let's see if we can get back and touch these. The inversion on March 4th. That little fella right there. Yeah. So if we start to, now that we're getting above here, now that we've taken out these lows and you're getting above this, you come back and find support. Look where this support level is right here. If you come back to that level there, which is right here, where we're looking for a fill of that there, and leave that last little portion open, it'll be great. If it doesn't, if it comes back and refills us here, that puts us right back into these old highs or open. So I'm looking for a long right here would be the ideal long at 50%. And then if it trades below you, comes into you, like if it trades below that level on a close, comes back into it, then we're looking for another run lower. Otherwise, you're deeper inside that range again. So I'll wait for the 50%. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's good eye hoodie. I do like that one right there. Right on the beezer. Good eye, my friend. Good eye. Now this looks like another nice little, it'd be great if we can get down to here, then that would be a nice little pop-up. So if we get a pop-up from there, right there, even if we take the high there, we'll start from there. That'll take us right back into that midnight open range again, above a 6 a.m. candle. If we get right back to our level here, that'll put you right on the midnight open and just above the 6 a.m. candle. So that's where I'm looking, right here. Does he get that Disney horseshoe again? Look at that. He says he's buying Disney. These little probes down here, man, I tell you, you'll catch a nice retracement, but I still think it's coming lower. And I don't want to jinx you. I don't want to jinx your horseshoes. I don't want to rust up the old horseshoes there. They're obviously working well for you. Oil. See that little imbalance right there? So there's your first indication that we might have something going on here. So again, you want to see structure break. You want to see something a little more beefy. Like if we get above this candle here on a close, then come back and find some support inside that. This now becomes an immediate rebalance for me. And I like to see that find support inside that level. So I will draw that chunk out inside oil and say, if we get above here, come back, find support in that, you can tap this immediate rebalance and then see if we can't go higher from there for oil. So if you're already buying oil, you're buying it at a very small indication that it's changing direction. At a key level, we're looking for it to change direction. So if you're on that, good for you. Make sure your fail-safe is protecting you. Sold all but 2 silver calls. I take it they don't work in crude oil. It's just because the oil it just keeps slipping out. You can't have the horseshoes up your ass with oil. It's too greasy, too slippery. I think the retracement was just to take 11 a.m. wickless candle. Well, it came all the way back down to a discount box. If you're looking at, if you believe in the box-to-box trading stuff that we talk about, if this holds now, I'll be looking for support off of here and that next up range objective. Pablo. So if we've gone from discount to premium, what up in here gives you a premium feel for a potential reversal back down into a discount portion again, and what is sitting in the discount that will find you support to go higher. So I'm looking at something like this. That level right there, and I'm just going to put a little we'll put a border of black around it. Well, that color, oops, border. Give it a little green action. I think that's green. And we'll put a little contrasting color of yellow in there. If you can get through that and find support there, I'm looking for that upside objective above you. Still looking for to get my long right here. I'm going to put a It's an upside target hit there. So if you're going from discount to premium, your box to box has been hit. Now, if you want to see it run through there, you want to see it tap through and not just hit that consequent encroachment, like it just hit that yellow dots there perfectly. So now if we get a kick off of there, our 50% is in here somewhere. I'm going to take the whole thing and see what we get. 50% puts me right on the Beezer right there. Fidelity. 50% puts you right here on these equal highs. So if we do get a retracement right now into here, that's where my limit order is. Long way for crew to get to my $70. Still holding. Now you're above here. That's good. Now you put a limit order in here. I like that. Oops. Put a limit order right on the. I have that. And the stop loss will go down here. Oh yeah. I noticed if the trade if these tariffs continue, then potash is going to go crazy because our tariffs will be on potash for sure. Let's look at some potash here. I know they're digging new, they're looking for more of this in Saskatchewan. They've got tons of potash in Saskatchewan. The lows are taken. That would be a nice little nice little trade there. Lots of equal highs up here at $29. Yeah, I totally agree with you. $30 would be a good call for potash. Right to 29.68. You could get all the way up to 30.98 as well on that. What's that? Looking at so we broke above this level, found some support at that. Go long there. Why it's not working? Did I just set my charts? Orders, positions, apply to all. Okay. I did not take that one on your one there. I'll close that one out. I'm in long here. Movement stop to break to in profit. So I'm in sitting in here. We could come back and retap these highs. You're back into that 6 a.m. candle. That's your first upside objective. And if you can get through the 6 a.m. candle, that's, remember our next upside in here was this, we're reaching for this midnight open range. And that was the completion of that price leg we were looking for. It should finish off us quite nicely up there. Keep looking for this upside objective here. Move my stop loss up again. This could be the upside hit here at 6 a.m. and then roll over and come back down. And we've got this little reversal happening here now that we've taken out that high. So my fail safe is if we trade below that on a close, then we're coming lower. And I don't want to risk coming lower. So like that. If you do, you're looking for a run down into here. Just watch and see where it closes. So Small little run here. Six, 5, 4. No body below there yet. Mm-hmm. Lots of people buying potash today. Stop loss has now moved into here. I don't want to see this get retapped. So now that we've traded back above it, come back, gave it a little kiss here. I want to see that keep going higher. So my stop loss is sitting here now. I just want to see that keep coming higher. I'm looking for this previous day's high and the mean threshold of this candle, which is just above consequent encroachment of this little block I've got sitting here. So looking for that next 6 a.m. candle. Oh no, that's much higher. I may be overzealous with my expectations for today, but we'll see. I'm in this long, so I'm looking for this to turn into a bull candle now. This to be the swing for now. So I'm always kind of keeping an eye out for this, the next reversal. So we're finding some support off that 6 a.m. candle. I want to see it start digging into that next 6 a.m. candle up here. Abs would be really happy for us. Abs would love to see this all make these 6 a.m. candles a regular part of your trading strategy. Never trade the morning after you have surgery. You tend to suck really bad. Thank God for preset lockouts on ThetaWaveTrader. There's many times I've tried trading whilst in pain, and it really throws your mind off when you get jabbers, stabs. I've tried trading on my hospital bed. I remember having my laptop looking at the markets and try and trade when you're on morphine. You go, ooh, look at all the pretty charts, the colors. Oh, look at that negative number in front of that. Look how quickly it goes down. And all you can hear is the Pac-Man. There goes your account. And you just sit there and go, and you just laugh because you're on morphine. And then you wake up going, what? I did what? Put my laptop in my hands. So I'm still sitting in here with my, I'm just below the 6 a.m. candle, the 6 a.m. candle for my stop loss. They're definitely wearing. Now you got the physical and emotional pain. Goal for this afternoon is get a couple of accounts. I didn't get locked out. Back to even, only down a couple of 102. Muhammad here it's playing out. Muhammad was looking for the longer play. Yeah. You can't just look at your charts and say, I want it to go here. I expect a deviation, a certain number of deviation points. Unless you have confirmation with the algorithm, watch the algorithm go. If you do not have confirmation on that, it's not coming to fruition just yet. You have to wait for it to give you confirmation that it's going in that direction. And that's what we're trying to show you each day here, is watch for these changes in direction and then get back in sync with whether or not you're going to aim for 4, 4.5, whatever standard deviations. Like for here, for example, if you're looking for a 2 or 2.5 standard deviation dip from here, there's 1, 2 standard deviations is up here, and it's right at the new the midnight open candle. So there's 2 standard deviations. So that'd be a place to aim for, which is what I've got mine set for at 5:30. Right there at that open. That's my upside objective. And I'll just screen capture it for you here so you can see that I'm not kind of making this thing up. That's where I'm headed right now for that 5:30. And I've got my order in off these equal highs down, down in here. And we're looking for a run all the way up to here, staggering because we're on morphine. No, I'm kidding. I'm not on morphine. So 2.5. If you get a nice, good, bold run up there, then you're looking for a solid play above that level. All I'm looking for is a potential reversal here. If I see a potential reversal happening, well, there's a slight delay in there, hey? Second Disney horseshoe has been removed. You're literally banging right on that level, Craig. Like the bodies are sitting right on it. So when you pull that horseshoe out, does it sing "It's a Small World After All"? So look for your levels. I'm gonna give that a little bump. I'm gonna watch for the reversal, and I'm gonna manage this from the front end now. I've managed it from the back end. I've got profit, so I'm not looking for I'm not going to chase it up too far behind. I'm going to wait for the reversal. If I get my upside objective, I'll start peeling off some at 530 there. That's the 2 standard deviations. And it's back to the midnight open candle again. I'll take off some there. I'll listen next time. All I can hear is that stupid song going through my head now. It's a Small World. I've got all these little dwarfs and kids singing it in my head. Stand up some more. Where does 2.5 put us again? Two to 2.2 is the open and the 6 a.m. I like the 6 a.m. again. And where does 4 put me? Does the 4 put me back in my box there? Yes, it does. 4 banger puts me right back on the box. And that will be the last part. So I'll scale out it. A portion here and a portion, the rest of it will go there for the full 4 banger up at 26.68. It's a long way up there. So I'll listen to the next time. So you're already in the trade? Oh, I've been in the trade for a while. Yes, I got in way down here. I was telling you about it when it happened right here. When you start to trade above it, and you come back through this level right here, you catch a long right there. I got in back at 398. 398 right here, right off this old high here. I went long there, got confirmation again there, and I'm just managing it. I want to watch to make sure there's no reversal happening here. So my stop loss is sitting just it was initially I was just below here, and I thought, well, you know, look for 50% of that range potentially. So I backed down, left my stop loss down a bit, waited to see if this would close below here. So we were talking about that right when it happened, if it would close below there, the wick. I started getting nervous when I saw the body coming down. I think, wait for the decision at the end of the candle. Wait for 50% of this. If it takes more than 50%, then you're obviously out. So it just came down, froze above it. So that's good. Came back, tapped it one more time. Then we're like, okay, we're back into a continuation again. So you're good. So there's the 4 a.m. just coming into the 4 a.m. candle now. I'm sitting just below here. I don't want to see this candle's right there. That's it. I don't want to see that come back down there again now. And I will put my stop happily at that level. I don't want to see this midnight open range get taken now. If we close below that, then I'm looking for a run below this low here. It's me out. I'm done. So I'm looking for this potentially to drop below this low here now. Five-minute macro. So watch tap off of here, and you want to see if that comes lower from there now. See if you get a structure breakdown here. So I'm going to go into break even right there. So I took a short right there off that candle, and I just moved it right into here. So if I'm wrong, it pays for itself. I want to see if we can get a close below here now. Pay yourself. I'll move a little bit more into profit here. Now I want to see if we get back below the 6 a.m. candle. 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 6 a.m Well, that wasn't fair. I was sitting right here and they came back and the micro took me out. That's not fair. They opened the spread on me and grabbed me, little buggers. That's all right. So say we had a body trade below that level, came back into the wick. Nice. And now continuation on the downside. Sugar, moved my stop loss a little too tight. They got me. Oh well. Got a nice run up. This, if you caught this short here now, just be careful. Make sure your stop loss is tight. Look for the range, 50% of the range. The first range here is already hit 50%, I'm sure. Yeah, you're already over 50% already. Now, if you can get back through this level and through that candle, find some support above here. I like to see that start marching higher again, and you got your next little displacement leg. There you go. Good. Yeah, you want to close up there, not just a wick back into this and then roll over and come back down again for another price leg run lower. There's your next macro. Hadi and I are standing at the bus stop with our lunch pails. Are you ready, Hadi? We're gonna catch one. I'm gonna sit down for this. Where are we taking this one this afternoon, Lent? Hadi, where do you want to take it? Oops. I want to move that. 6 a.m. Gotta love that candle. $5.25. Break market structure, come back, give it a little kiss. And Hadi and I are going for a bus ride. Let's see if we can catch this baby longer. Okay, so we can come back and give this a tap. Fine. If not, we're breaking structure here now. I so wanted to go long as soon as it started running through here. Let's wait for this to tap here. Or institutional order flow institutional order flow entry drill. Did you catch something on a 15-second chart I wasn't looking at there, Hadi? I wasn't looking on the 15-second. There's a reverse there on a 15-second chart. There's the tap of an old high right there, and then run up to This order block takes it out on the high. You don't come back and tap it. You got these old highs here. So we're looking for it to retap this high here. If you don't, we'll wait for this fair value gap here, come back and give you an institutional order flow entry drill. If not, then we're the 530s hit. There's the 6 a.m. hit. It didn't come back for a city. Was it something we said to the bus driver? Like, what the hell? This is going to be big now. See, it's turning into a bull candle. That's what we're looking for, and then a run higher. Sugar. Didn't even give us institutional order flow. Just kept running. Should have moved to the 15-second chart for a retrace off of 50%. Continue going for upside objectives. And we sit there and we wave, bye-bye, bus. It's leaving without us. That's all right. We made some money on the way up. And a little touch on the way down. But you didn't catch the reverse on the way up again. Wait, maybe he's on a big roundabout. He's coming back for a CD. He hasn't forgotten us. Mm. It's changing direction, coming back into that range, looking for this guy. If we take this guy out, then we're looking for that 50 to 62% back in here. Want to see if it gets back above that. It is. Gonna go one long there. There's $300 right there. Just running for that first high there. And then I've only got one on there anyway, so I'm looking for range extension now from here. And my stop is going to break even. I got in long right there off that guy. And my stop loss is like right at break even. So it's either going to go or it's not going to go. It doesn't take me at, I don't care. I'm break even anyway. Well, that was right there. I don't want to see it come back below there. It got me. On my trade, I made $2 on it. So I didn't lose anything on my trade, but that one took a little, small little loss there. So if we get back below here now, we've got below here, tap this, come lower. I want to see if that comes through this level. Otherwise, we got lunch hour lashings going on here now, where you go below and then you go above, then you go below and above, and then it's not worth it. You're just going to get beat up in there. So not for me, Hadi. Mohammed, done for the day. Good for you, buddy. Take your wins. Tap. Let's go. See how we went above it, go higher, went below it, go lower, go above it, go higher. That's your lashings. There you go. Now it finally takes it. You want to see that just continue pumping higher now? Come back, just give this a little tap. It's like we can't recover our little one that we just lost from there, from that tap. So I want to be just below this level again now. And I'm looking for right there. Are we going to make it there for the rest of the day? Actually, let's do the 50% of the wick again, right there, back to the open. Leave this portion open. Right there, right there. Give us a little breakaway. Wait to see where it closes. We've taken a high, got a reverse. No bodies below there yet. This whole revisiting thing tells me it wants to go lower. So I'm going to move my stop down in here because that's going to come down, take me out anyway. Come back and tap that. So it looks like it's going to come lower. You see that? Come back, tap it. It's going lower. So get yourself out quick before your stop loss gets taken. That's a fail safe. And that's lunch hour. So that's it for me. I'm not going to touch it anymore. I'm not giving back the profits I just made. So that's if you break market structure here on the downside, look for a deeper retracement into this range here. Look for the mean threshold. If you lose that on a close, also the midnight open candle. If that comes to the midnight open, trades through that and then runs lower, look for a deeper run back into your discount box down in here. I don't get my upside tap yet. If you get back through that level on the close at 568, then again look for continuation. Otherwise, you got the lunch hour lashings you're going to get this afternoon. Nice call on crude oil. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't get my buy limit back here, but whatever. that candle there. We did get that candle, not this one. I haven't been watching it long enough to watch. As soon as we break above that level, look at that as support to go higher. Stop loss will be break even, and let that trade run now. So if you took that, Craig, good for you. That was the first indication right here to go long. And you look for this one first. It took it, did not give you an opportunity to get in on it, just kept climbing higher. So you look for that level. Do we get that level taken on a close? We do. Do we get an opportunity to get in on it? Nope, not until here. So it not only came back and tapped this candle, it also tapped that last SIBI right there for a long. And as soon as it takes out that next high above it, then you move your stop loss to break even, save yourself a trade, pay yourself a little piece, and wait for this next set. So what we're looking for here and here, look for that in here. If you get a nice decent structure break above these highs here, look at these two candles as a continuation for higher prices. So now we've traded above this level again. That's where you can get beat up just using this inversion as support or resistance. You come back to it, go lower, extended the range, pop back up through it here. Now you're going to see if it taps it one more time and goes higher, or now that we get a body above this level, look for this to get tapped and then go higher. And then again, you're back into sync looking for this, what level? 659? 659 on the upside. It was a little early, but yes, a little pain for a while. 68 first, then 70, my crew targets. Good for you. That's a nice little buy right off there. I'm going to go one off of that. Off this candle here. You want to see that provide support now, and I don't want to see it get below 50% of that wick. And we're aiming for just a quick little run above that high. We'll just pay ourselves there. 1 for 1. If I lose the mean threshold, I'm out of that trade before it comes back and takes me out. So actually, I should just put my stop down here because I'm not going to watch this. So anyway, that's it for me for the day. Let's quickly go through these so you can see what we're looking at. Remember the time of day too. It's always important. 11 and 12. 12 makes a significant turn of the day. That's the Tibbs. If you're into the Tibbs thing I taught you guys, 12's your turn. You've had a nice little continuation here. This candle here, remember what I was just showing you in oil? So if you break this structure here to the upside and you come back, find support at it, you're looking for a run higher. So that's ES, Dow Jones. It's held off the discount. It's gone from premium to discount box on the daily chart. So that's boxing, premium, all the way back down to discount, box to box. Took a long time to get there, but that's what she does on a daily. Upside, composite, right there. Oil, I'm out. I didn't want that mean threshold to hold price, but you can come all the way back into here. I don't want to see it hit that wick. Ay. Look what I missed. I was looking at this and I didn't even look at that right there. Sure, it can come back and tap that, Darren. Absolutely it can. Now you don't want to see it trade through that. So you should have left your stop loss there. If it trades through it, then we're looking for a run on the low and then back into this range again for crude. Gold. 1150 macro. Take out the lows, trade below them. You don't get a chance to get in on them. So wait for this next one right here. You trade below it right there. You trade back into it right there. Continuation on the downside. Wait for this to get taken on the downside. Look at this. Finally takes it right here. You trade all the way back up into it right here. That whole breaker again takes out these highs. Continues on the downside. Extends the range. You have a reversal here. And then it takes out the range. So if you didn't get an opportunity to get in this to get the high, it's already ran the high out. Look for this reversal here. And it banged around on there, right there, just closed below it, tapped up into it, and then ran and extended the range. Now we're looking for a return back into here on gold. And now you're looking for a short. I'm looking for a short right there. And I want to be above the upside objective. If I close above here, I'm on the wrong side of that. And you're coming back into this discount premium. And I'm going to hit, it can come all the way back up into the premium. So you have to be above it. Watch here. Pay for some extra information. If I'm on the wrong side, I'm on the wrong side of that. We can trade back into here. I'm going to leave that. I think that's going to go short. I'm going to leave that. I think it's going to go short. That's going to be my afternoon one. If it comes back through the mean threshold of that candle, I'm done. So it's run through this, found support at that, takes this out, goes through the mean threshold, then we're running higher again. But if this, see, we're literally on it now, tapping it. Yeah, it's coming up higher into this range. So here's your premium box. It literally tapped off of here. So we're coming into the premium box. We got it there. If you run through there, I got totally snagged on the wrong side of that right away. I took a short off of here. There you go. You guys get to see me take all these losses today, along with a big win. So that pretty much evened out. Oh, that sure turned on you. Look at that. It went to hell. Where are we at? Gold. UNG, that's good. That's paying some money now. Bitcoin hit the objective we're looking for here. Now we're trying to decide whether or not it's going to go through this to go higher or come back down and sweep deeper into this range. I think we got more upside. I'd like to see that come up into here. And Mosaic. Disney. Big Craig unload is Disney. La all coming down. DAX is still looking for upside here. Forward in that euro. Did we get our euro objective yet? Nope. US dollar just about to hit our downside objective. We're looking for it in that. And where else are we going? Silver, still there. Hamilton. How's our gold doing? Did our gold get us? Right to the very edge. Tippy tappy. I want to see it snap off of there. If not, it's going to accelerate straight through here. So now I do not want to see it get above there. That's it. You're tapped out. If you go any higher than that, you got me. And I'm not in gold. This is just my demo account, so I'm not in gold live. So look at that, tap right off here. Came back inside that range, found support at it, and we're still going higher. And we hit the high and we paid ourselves. What happened there? Did we get paid? It came back and tapped me out. That's it. Even in my demo account, I'm not doing well. I'm glad I made some money off the live account. The demo is not doing well for you guys. But look at that right there. Put my stop loss way too tight. Way too tight. Okay. I deserve that one because that one's sitting right there. Should have been below here. Okay. Fair enough. Any questions before I go? You sold the bottom. Craig, you're killing it, man. You're going to be the oil baron. Out of all Disney's, there's purchase today. Now looking to buy again on the pullback. Thanks again, D. You're welcome. I'm glad that it's working for you on your demo on yours. But my demo, I'm falling in the just falling down on the floor with my demo. But my live accounts did good. Here goes crude again. D sold the bottom. Happens to the best. Yeah, there was news, but not a red folder. You are the crude oil king. Well, I think it just showed you. That's what happens when you move your stop too quick. But look at that perfect entry. So as soon as you get above these highs here, give yourself a little $200 hit there, Craig. There's my support for you for the day. And if you made lots of money today off of some of the ideas I gave you, don't forget, we got kids. We're going to go and take care of some kids in Africa. We are going to take donations. If you are, I might start one of those, what do they call them? GoFundMe pages. It's not for funding me because we're going to give them stuff one way or another, whether people participate or not. But if you're interested, by all means, let me know. And if I get enough interest, then I will start one of those little FundMe pages, and you'll get to see all the money will go there. It will go to all the people. I will make sure every penny of it gets to the principal of that school, and I'll videotape it so you guys can see where all your money goes. Every penny of it will go to that thing. If not, I don't care. We're going to do our thing anyway. So you're welcome to participate. If you don't want to, that's okay too. Yeah, anyway, let's not remind me of my my trade there. That was I could have been in that for another long. So we gave you a nice little potential turn here to keep an eye on. Then we watch this level. Comes back, taps the high, doesn't give you this candle, but this next one, that's where you find your gold right there. And the support off that level. Once you break that high, you look for these to get broken on the downside. They didn't with a close. They just get wicked, and then running for highs. Pay yourself, move your stop loss to some profit, and enjoy your day. Disney, it's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. Craig is killing it in Disneyland. All right. So I like that. Gas is looking good. All right. That's it for me, my friends. I hope you enjoyed your day. Hit the thumbs up. I've only seen 9 thumbs up in there. Give me a thumbs up if you like what we did today. And I hope you got to learn something. Even on some of the mistakes I made today, I hope you got to learn something on those as well. And that, as you see, price action is very, very sensitive off of key levels. Here's another 6 a.m. pop. I love it. It's a beautiful thing. Here's another 8:30 a.m. over here. These are great little levels to watch support levels at. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. I don't think I have any other meetings. So bright and early tomorrow, and then we'll be coming at you from Albuquerque, New Mexico next week with abs. It's the Daz and Abs show. Anyway, we'll see you guys later on this early tomorrow morning. Thank you. I will send as usual. Oh, I can't even say what? Hang on. What is going on there? Oh, we finally hit the 1,140. We hit 40 level. All right. Way to go, guys and gals. We're up. We're growing. Our community is growing. We're up to 1,140 people. Thank you. Thank you for all of those people who have participated in the channel. Tell your friends. Let's see if we can get to 2,000 people before the end of the year. That'd be awesome. Even better if we can get to the 2,000 by the end of the month. Hey, I'm all right with that too. Thank you to everyone. Appreciate it. Much love here. I'm sending the love, my friends. I'm sending the love. Can you feel it? Have an awesome day, Darren. I'm back at break-even time for, more pain. Take care of yourself, Chris. Man, I hope you feel better soon. Hope everybody feels better soon. There's a lot of sickness going on out there. I want you all to take care of yourself. Don't worry about the charts. The charts will be there. Take care of yourself. Spend time with your family. Show a little love to the people who are out there loving you. And they're trying to do their best to take care of you. So spread the love around, not the hate. There's too much hate going on in the world right now. So take care of each other. Take care of yourselves out there. Be kind to each other. And I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. This is ThetaWaveTrader signing off.